How's it going, everybody? Happy frickin' Sunday. Hope you're all doing good. Good to see you, Emily. Meow. Good to see you as well. Kiwa. It's been a while. Seems like, anyway. How you doing, Kiwa? Lazy, how are you feeling today, dude? Feeling a little bit better? I know you were taking a nap yesterday. Weren't able to join us for some DBD, but that's okay. I hope you got some good rest and you're doing good and everything. Not an ad. No ads. Thank you. How you doing, Meow? That emote is very interesting, and the fact that you sent it Lazy's way, I don't know. You might get a little bit of flack from Emily for that. How you doing, though? Thank you again for the bits and the gifted subs and everything. You've been doing way too much, but I do appreciate you. Very, very generous. Appreciate it. But today, guys, we got a brand new game. I picked it this morning. I didn't have a plan all week as far as a new game to play on a Sunday, but I was browsing through my list and came across a game called Evil West, which is basically, as far as from what I've read and from the videos I've watched of it, it's basically Van Helsing meets God of War. Like, it's like a really beautiful looking game set in the West. But there's, monsters and vampires and just crazy combat, crazy spell effects and combat moves and everything. It's pretty solid looking game. Surprised I hadn't heard anything about it. It came out in 2022, I think. So it's a couple years old, not too old, but yeah, fairly recent game that I didn't see like any sort of advertisement for or anything like that. So kind of surprising to come across a game with this kind of quality that you don't hear anything about. But there's probably a lot of those little hidden gems out there. You just have to go out there and look for them. So I don't know how long this one's going to take me. I actually didn't look up ahead of time. As far as main story goes, the average is about 11 hours. And then if you're doing main story plus extras, the average is about 14 hours. And then if you're trying to be a completionist, it's about 21 hours is the average. So I'm likely going to be right in the middle there. So I'm going to guess probably like 12 hours, which is probably going to be about like 3 to 4 streams, depending on how much exploration I want to do and how many collectibles I want to try to seek out, all that kind of thing. All that kind of stuff. So it's not going to be an actual God of War length game. That or Horizon. Both those games, Horizon and God of War, they both took me, I think, 35 to 40 hours to beat. So those are pretty solid big games. So nowhere near that level, but we'll get a little bit of God of War inspiration and a little bit smaller playtime. So that's okay. It should be pretty good. So hopefully you guys will enjoy it. That's a cool main menu. This is the thing too, when I saw like one of the images, like I think the cover picture for this game too, it made me think of Deathslinger. It's just like, ooh, it's got kind of like a Deathslinger vibe to this main character. Alright, let's go in here, let's make sure captions are on and everything. Data gathering? I think not. Guest player color highlight. When playing with another player in co-op. Oh! I didn't realize that. This game has co-op. That's cool. I like that. That might be fun to experiment with. This game is on Game Pass, so if anybody has Game Pass and wants to get it and hop in, I mean, you totally could. But I wonder how many people you can have. Probably just one. Alright. We're gonna leave mostly everything default. This is fine for now. Subtitles. Let's max this out. Or close to it anyway. It's probably better to be maxed out for you guys. Arachnophobia? What? I guess for those people that don't want to see any spiders. Maybe there's gonna be a lot of spiders. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, multiplayer. So what, they have dedicated multiplayer? Oh, no, okay. It's specifically co-op, not, like, versus multiplayer. Alright, let's go. Questionable cargo, Jesse Rentier. Did not have time to read that.
Dark forces have been preying on America. As the fight against these vampires continued, a secret organization has trained people with remarkable skills. The agent's duty is to protect ordinary people from the forces of evil.
Persephone. Solid start.
While we're on the dynamite, Chester will be none too chatty with his guts sprayed all over a train carriage.
I know how to shape an explosion, Edgar.
Good music, good voice acting.
It's coming. Wait for it.
Harrow's not gonna be happy about the bridge.
Ugh, Darrow could suck my dick. He's the Secretary of War, not the Secretary of Bridges. Let's go have a look-see. I go high. Nah, it's not that bad.
I'm surprised the whole bridge isn't collapsed. It's kind of wild. Alright, what are we doing with this? Jump.
Let's give it a try.
Some places allow to perform special actions. Walk up towards the chains and press A. Oh, okay. Nice.
What's that sound? Stop fighting! Start moving! You smell that? Shit! It's gonna...
Uh-oh.
Amateurs.
Oh. I did not expect a punch to be like that. Evasion. Tap A to dodge, or double tap A to roll away. Okay. Easy peasy. What we got over here? 181 bucks.
Quite a find. More money.
Money, money, money. Almost missed that.
Born 1857, 1864, 1881. Arranged in order of vintage like fine wines.
Fragment of inventory. So there's more to collect of those.
All dead. Fuck. Boy, you better make all this work.
For bucks which come in handy later, secret chests to be found outside the main path. Walk over the money bag to collect them.
I'm taking it.
Hero punch. Press RB while dodging forward. Close the gap and attack immediately. Okay. Oops. Okay, I want to try that again. There we go. Oh. Medication dispenser built within the gauntlet can be used to heal. Press B to heal. Nice.
That felt good.
Uppercut and punches. Hold RB, they keep hitting the enemy. Oh, there we go, like this.
Gotta cross the river somehow. This would be a bad time for this thing to collapse.
Can't leave the bucks behind. Hold L and RB. Follow up with a cannonball punch. Huh. That's cool. I wasn't close enough, I guess. I like how the game is just immediately introducing you to all the kinds of combos you can do. Okay, this guy's a little bit bigger than the others. Press R stick to interrupt them with the kickoff. Okay. Close to a near-death enemy to execute them. Oh! New lore. Huh. They literally have a nail through their head.
More ticks.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Knock him off the edge? Yep. Bye! I didn't expect I would be able to knock him into that. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Chill out.
Jesus. Christ. Worst damn barbecue ever.
Hey boyo, guess who's riding in first class and responsible for the biggest delivery in gathering history? Remember when the dream of attending the gathering was just that? Wishful thinking. But I am on my way, soon to be hobnobbing with the creme de la creme. The oldest, the wisest, the most powerful. This is where it begins. If I play this right, in 100 years, I'll be the one being catered to by human douchebags like you. That's it for now. I must bid you adieu. There's still much to do, and I can't louse this up. Yours truly, Chester, the Catering King.
Ooh, okay. Getting to use a weapon now.
Now that's what I call a game changer. Welcome to America, dipshit.
Oh. I like how you don't have to worry about ammo.
punch could get me through.
How convenient.
Okay, let's dance.
Oh my. See, what do we do with this? This feels like it's supposed to be something we pick up. Wonder what we'll be using the money for. Probably like upgrades, I imagine.
Smell you, Chess, you lousy skunk. Come here.
Okay, it's just a little bit more intense with a lot more enemies now. Okay, it heals you. That's what those are. Ooh. I need a bigger gun.
Now what the hell is that thing? Holy shit! Pissing him off.
Oh, he wasn't... He wouldn't punch when I wanted him to.
And let's get that son of a bitch!
That's a cool design for them.
Young Rentier, still on your father's leash, I see.
Oh, he's a vampire.
You were on your way to the gathering, Chess. What's this? Catering?
Why, I have no idea what you're...
That big shiny ball out there is no good for your sensitive skin.
The sun's not to know what they'll do to me.
Fun game. Let's test that theory.
No, Richard, stop! Belmontville! The gathering's in Belmontville!
Excellent choice, Chester. And since you're feeling so damn helpful, we're gonna be needing a guide. Consider it a promotion. Dipshit.
Belmontville's a long way from the manor. We're on a clock here.
We've been hunting Debano for 3 months. What's another few hours?
Have it your way. But your father's gonna have your ass as an ashtray if we don't make that presentation.
You're retired. What's he gonna do? Fire you?
Yeah, that loading screen is not long enough to let you read any of that.
Belmontville Mines, huh? Oh, we're gonna be walking blind into a damn maze.
And if our tick friend here is telling the truth, Debano's gonna be right in the middle of it.
I don't think I'm in a position to lie, do you?
That's the spirit, Chester. Now you lift those fancy illusions and who knows? Maybe you'll make it out of this after all.
The glamour. Even I have my limitations, Mr. Gravener.
You want a limitation? How about walking around without a head?
Crawling with familiars. No question.
And where do you think you're going?
Judging by that tone of yours, sounds like I'm making sure Fancy Pants here doesn't make a run for it.
In broad daylight. That's why we need familiars. I'm starting to question your qualifications for this job.
Those ass-licking tick lovers should be shot on sight. What the hell? Maybe we can play with dynamite out here, too. Right, Jess? I'll make you a new waistcoat.
I don't believe my tailor would like that.
See? You're bonding already.
Eat me.
Oh yeah, now we got the rifle. Whoa. Huh. Huh. You can sure aim really quickly.
That gathering won't find itself, you know? Move it.
This place is pretty run down, huh?
You know the can is right there in front of you.
Oh, shut up. I told you my sight's not recovered after the change.
Hey, so you're telling me it's not the booze?
Oh shit. Oh my god, look at that. It took off all of his limbs. Alright, let's wait for that again. Nice.
Family of Calvert. Oh, another tick wannabe. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Ooh.
Oh my.
That box just stops you in your tracks. It can go off that way. There's a box. So something right there.
Money.
That made a lot of noise. Big open area, okay.
I'm gonna hang your head on a wall. Target practice. Get that son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna get you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what's going on here? Somebody's hat got shot off and is floating.
Cash.
Smash it.
Nothing in there. Okay. Just making sure there's no secrets over there.
Smells of ticks. Gathering must be close by.
Here's where the arachnophobia filter comes into play, huh? Oh, you can't kill them. In case you don't like spiders, you can disable them.
Fucking maze.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. My victim. How you doing, sweets? Lots of spiders in here, yeah. The developers are kind enough to provide a filter to turn them off. But we're not doing that. Oh my god, get over it. You kill me once, chill. You wanna go again? You wanna go again, sweets? Is that what I'm hearing? 1v1 me challenge? 1v1 on Ormond? I don't know. 1v1 me at Killer Shack. You won't. I will. I so will. Ormond sucks. But I like Ormond. It's the only snowy map. Oh my goodness. Okay, this corner in particular actually is a little bit unsettling. You don't like this, sweets?
Yeah, that looks about right.
Kill him with fire. How much you want to bet we're gonna fight a giant boss spider in here?
I'll bet my last dime to Bono's here somewhere.
What am I looking at here? How you doing today, sweets? What are you up to? Just relaxing?
Dead end. Great. You seeing this too? Take it off.
Mr. Rentier, on a first date? What do you take me for?
You're right. Maybe a little light to set the mood.
No, no need. I see it now. Of course. The glamour. I'm on it.
Good day, Chester.
Please, I need to concentrate. It's not that easy to sever the illusion from its source.
What's the source?
You don't want to know. Sanguis Eternus.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what? Let's switch. I'll take the explosives, you get the Bono.
Is this about the bridge?
It's not about the bridge.
Got the damn train, didn't I?
Come on, come over to this corner. Ah! So much gurgling coming from over here. This game is just like DBD. There's vaulting, there's breakable doors.
I've seen my share of tech architecture, but that...
Oh, wow.
That's something.
It's a spaceship.
It's hard to compete against the species that keeps on growing and advancing with their technology, creating new and more dangerous weapons of war and other engineering marvels. As I see it, the real struggle is nature versus technology, instinct versus genius. We have allowed those naturally subordinate to us to transform themselves from prey into predators. If we don't alter this trajectory, eventually they will murder us all.
Very true. Still don't have a use for money yet. Oh, you can't damage them unless you go down here, huh? try to get them all around in here. Oh my god, I can't. We need this auto aim is like way too aggressive. Try that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, a new perk. Here we go. Okay. So, the kickoff one. Chain of command, chain the next melee combo attack. Right when the previous one connects to its 30% increased damage and faster punching. Killing a mid-air enemy has a 100% chance of dropping the energy pickup. Hydrilus A. I too am a lesbian. Well, Velvet, you had to do that when we're in a spot of complete silence. How's it going, Velvet? Yes, yes I did. On both accounts, even. Blasting Impression is the name of this. Additional splash damage. Dealing damage with the gauntlet reduces the cooldown of healing dispenser. Oh. Well. Oh, I guess it's gonna force me to do it. I was like, I want to save my perks. How's the me? The me is doing well. Playing that brand new game today, Evil West. Kind of like Van Helsing meets God of War. It's pretty fun so far. Come on, guys. I need all of you over here. Chest over here. Yeah, we're still at the very start of things here. Uh-oh. You don't have to worry about ammo, though, which is kind of cool. So it's just like spray as much bullets as you want. Just have fun beating the crap out of everybody, blowing them up, you know. I don't know if I like that or don't like that. Replace the shoot in order to activate the interaction. Shoot it with a rifle. Oh. It's on Game Pass. So if you got that, it's a free game. Came out a couple years ago.
We are a unique species, brothers and sisters. We are not bred. We are not born. We come to life when we accept the gift of change. Our powers are many, and they have served us well. The art of glamour has given us safety through secrecy, but I am afraid we are becoming the victims of progress. Sooner or later, human technology will find a way to see past our illusions. They will expose and demonize us and make us their ultimate enemy. Inevitably, we will become their inferiors.
Jesus, it's huge. When did they build this? And how?
Uh-oh, big boy. Oh shit, I died. I was not watching my health. Okay. Oh my god, okay. I need to be more careful. God, I want to get rid of the flying thing first. Okay. Okay, that's a bit tough. Like stealth survival games with a bit of horror. Yeah. What you got in mind?
Yeah. Okay, got a few more to go.
Bloodwest, that one's fully released. And Gloomwood, that one's in early access. Okay, I haven't heard of either of those.
Must be the entrance. Looks even bigger up close.
Which one do you
Let's crash their little party.
think is the better one of those two?
We consider ourselves proud hunters, predators. But that pride sometimes prevents us from growing as a species. Internal divisions have weakened us. Our numbers dwindle while their numbers grow. But it's not too late. We can still survive, but to do so, we must be ready to adapt. We cannot be too proud to evolve.
Bloodwest is more complete as of right now. Okay. I have to add it to my list here. Bloodwest. Gloomwood's more stealthy, more horror. Or Bloodwest would be a bit more run and gun if you spec your skills that way. Definitely have to check out both of them. I'll probably wait until Gloomwood is fully complete. God, so many! Oh, you can't just run away, huh? You're waiting a long time. These particular devs are known for taking their sweet time. How long has it been in development now?
Once our veil of secrecy is lifted, we won't stand a chance. You might be more powerful. Will crush us with their numbers. Listen to the voice of reason.
This guy not here, all the gunfire going on outside?
Your alliance thirst for all-out war with the humans endangers us all. Peace and Alana. Without the sheep.
The wolves go hungry, yes. But the day is coming when the sheep will outwit the wolves. Haven't you been watching, brother? The humans have harnessed the power of steam and lightning, and they grow mighty. If our hubris allows us to grow fat and lazy in the shadows, they will soon have the power to hunt us down like dogs.
And so, you propose war.
War suggests there is a chance we might lose. I propose we strike. With my new asset, we can control the change. Reclaim the Sanguisuja's rightful place at the top of the food chain.
Control the change. Are you mad? Even suggesting such a thing is blasphemy.
Dominic, brother, these are blasphemous times. While my methods may very well be at variance with our tradition, I can tell you one thing. If we don't adapt, we will perish.
Enough. I will not allow your bastard brain to lead us into annihilation.
Why is it always a creepy little girl?
Of a high crime of conspiracy against your own kind. I sentence you and your line to the true death.
I told you, Father. They wouldn't listen.
We had to try, Felicity Mikata. Our work will be a lot easier if we can help them understand. If we can't...
Then we force them to.
Oh shit. Hello. That one happens way too quick to shoot in time. Nice.
Think you could have brought a bigger knife?
Some people get a gold watch when they retire. I got Susan here.
Susan.
Should have asked him how to get out of here.
Too late. He won't be of any use for a month or two. Wait. What about Chester?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Now that is how you shape an explosion. Damn. late.
At least we won't be going back to the manor empty-handed. Oh, I'll be damned. That's a new way to spend taxpayers' money.
James
damn.
Harrow. The people's hero. I heard the White House sends him golden toilet paper, as long as he keeps the presidential ass clear of tick trouble.
Bioshock Infinite vibes. Yeah, a little bit.
Feed him well. We've got a lot of ground to cover tonight.
You're not staying for the presentation?
Advanced Wild West.
Institute is in town.
I'll pass on the corporate backpatting session. I don't need another retirement lecture. Here, take this to your father before it wakes up and starts cursing us all to high hell.
Great, so I'll just tell him you've traded killing vampires for swilling cheap bourbon?
Tell him whatever you want.
Fine, skip the presentation. But you ain't getting away from a final drink with me afterwards.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so after a bloody brawl, my camera's kind of covering some of this. In the vampire temple, Jesse gets a hold of Dabana's head and returns to the Institute's headquarters. The long hunt finally ends, and Jesse hopes not only to bring Dabana to justice, but to learn more of his secrets once his vampiric regeneration kicks in and interrogations can start. So, they killed him, but as long as they keep the head, he'll regenerate, and then they can interrogate him. Interesting. After the destruction of Belmontville Temple, Jesse and Edgar head back to the manor, the headquarters of the Rentier Institute. The venerable monster hunting organization is led by Jesse's father, William. They carry with them a trophy of vampire nobility, the head of Dabano. Jesse is counting on an audience with his father, who is about to present a new and deadly invention to the assembled crowd, an electrical device designed to not only destroy vampires, but shatter the vampiric illusions they create, called glamours. Okay, well, don't have any perks to spend, so.
Home sweet home.
Mr. Rentier, what a nice surprise.
Hello to you as well.
Mr. Rentier?
At ease, boys. My father in his office?
He is.
Hello, sir.
Director Rentier spared no expense to improve those gauntlets.
Yes, I've been putting them to good use.
Officially, they called it a cholera epidemic, but truth was they were dealing with a terrible outbreak of amateur necromancy. The entire institute was engaged in the hunt. Edgar and my father in the Civil War. Right before the bloody Battle of the Wilderness, Central Virginia. His life changed forever during that fight. Highborn nearly killed him. Badly tore up his leg. Edgar carried him in the dead of night across enemy lines to a field hospital, but surgeon could only do so much. After that, Dad could no longer function in the field. Heavy as hell.
First prototype of the gauntlet that he's got.
Where the hell you been? Thought you got bitten by some tick.
Some of those fangy fellas were hiding out in Providence. That's why the president ordered the western border secured.
secrets.
Unexplained creature sightings. Allow me to convey, on behalf of the President, Benjamin Harrison, my warmest congratulations on Rentier's 75th anniversary, opening 50th branch of the Institute, which coincides with the celebration as a true mark of importance that this fine institution has in our great country. I am more than confident that Director Rentier's visionary leadership will continue to protect our citizens from any supernatural forces we encounter. Yours truly, Secretary of War, Stephen Benton Elkins. P.S. We're going to attend the reception together with DC's Rentier Institute Outpost Director, Mr. Edward. Hope you don't mind letting him leave his post for this well-deserved celebration. Definitely got Van Helsing. Yep. That was like one of the first brief reviews I read about the game, is that it's basically Van Helsing
Cadet training.
meets God of War.
I'm the shortest one of the bunch. The very next year, I grew like a weed. Had to buy all new pants.
Mr. Rentier, you remember me?
Nope. Fuck off.
Director Rentier sure looks edgy. Something's up. I can smell it.
I didn't expect that I would be able to shoot my gun in here. Okay. I think we're all good.
Sir.
Hi, Dad.
Gravener's with you?
He sends his regards. He's afraid you'll try and talk him out of retirement again.
I don't believe either of us want that.
You know he did risk his life to get this for you.
That's Harrow's trinket. I'm sure you'll both be rewarded accordingly.
Edgar isn't some civilian looking for a medal. This is all he knows. Your institute saw to that.
My institute? This isn't about Agent Gravener, Jesse. We are on the cusp of great progress, great change. Today's presentation is of critical importance to the family. After which...
Edgar is family.
After which, I expect you to step up to your duties here at the Manor.
With all due respect, Director, I am a field agent, not a paper pusher.
You're a rentier!
Why must you always make me spoon-feed these things to you, Jesse? There are bigger things at work here than running around in caves slaying beasts. I do believe someday soon you will see it my way. And if you don't, it's my responsibility to force that change. Now, leave me be. I must prepare for the presentation.
But, Dad...
And send someone in here to clean up this mess.
Of course he looks edgy, yeah. Your dad's on edge.
Mr. Rentier, Agent Feathers is waiting for you in the lobby.
Why are they calling me Rentier and Dad clearly pronounced it Rentier?
Should have seen that priest armed with holy water crosses and whatnot. And that tick, he was scared stiff.
You're just in time. The presentation should be starting soon.
What do you got for me this time?
Oh. What does this cost? Use bucks to buy weapon upgrades. LT and RT navigate between weapon categories. 3,300 and 3,900, so you won't be able to buy both of them. What do we want? Healing is now followed up with a short 5-second invulnerability. That's pretty useful. Enemies can be shot right after becoming airborne with a single revolver bullet for increased damage. The effect can be repeated with the right timing as long as the enemy stays in midair. It does not work with the fanning action. I'm gonna go with this one. Invulnerability for 5 seconds after healing. Try and get good old country boys to sound French. Yeah. attend the presentation.
Gravener by the stables. He ain't coming in.
I heard Gravener's finally retired.
Father in all his directorial glory. The artist who painted the portrait, what was his name? Philomen Cole? He was so curious about those gauntlets. Word came back that he talked about them in a local pub, and Father had to give him a very stern talking to. Scared the living piss out of him. Father was a very private person. I'm surprised he ever consented to even pose for this portrait. You can see by the look in his eyes he wasn't too happy about it.
Alright, sorry.
Good to see you back, sir.
Oh yeah? Are you actually proud?
Welcome home, Mr. Rentier, sir.
Ooh.
Gentlemen, if you'll take your seats. And, welcome. Yeah, I'm Assistant Secretary of War, James Harrow. President Cleveland wants you to know how appreciative we are of the vital service the Rentier Institute performs, defending our great country from monsters of all shapes and sizes. He also wanted me to make sure you're not blowing all our money on Mexican Monty, but that's another conversation. Yes, quite. Well, as I say, keep up the good work. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Thank you all for gathering here tonight. It's rare we gather in such numbers, but I believe great progress calls for momentous celebration. Our efforts in the fight against the sanguisuga's spread have too often been baffled by the creature's most insidious weapon, their so-called glamours. These impenetrable illusions have allowed countless fiends to slip through our grasp for too long. That ends now. Agent Rentier, we've upgraded the standard field agent's gauntlet with something our science bots have affectionately named the Zapper. Not exactly an elegant name, but it does the trick. When triggered, the Zapper sends out an electrical impulse that shatters any nearby sanguisuga's glamours forthwith, eliminating what is not and leaving only what is. Once finished, these new gauntlets will be distributed to cells nationwide post-haste, allowing us to sweep our respective territories for glamoured nooks and crannies. This is the beginning of a new age, gentlemen. Armed with this gauntlet, there is no way our enemy can surprise us.
Oh, bad timing with that line. Disruptive vampiric illusions worn on the left hand and utilized as a support tool. Thanks to its capabilities to discharge and create an electric arc on demand. Press LB for block. Oh, okay, you have to time that. How's it going, meow? Oh. Oh, you can pull enemies. LB and left thumbstick. Oh! That's overpowered. Oh, a new perk. Oh. I think it's referring to the arc ability. God, this place is messed up. Oh yeah, I'm definitely shooting those. The heck? They can't even get this far, can they? That's cool. Definitely useful.
Jess, thank Christ.
Where's my father?
Still kicking ass last time I saw him.
Old fool thinks he's still in the field.
Listen, he wants us to destroy the archives before these assholes get their hands on it. You get to it and I'll find Harold's pampered ass. Meet me out front.
Never thought I'd have to blow up my own house.
Hold up, pal. You're gonna be fine.
You okay, Agent? Just hold on.
Ooh, $383.
Please, help me! Christ, what a massacre. Let's find who did this and tear them a new asshole. I ain't moving. Must be missing something.
Look for cables or cords that can lead you to the next area. Oh, how simple. Zapper dash? No way. Snap into an enemy's position, so you can pull them towards you. You can teleport to them, pretty much.
What's up, lesbians?
Hello, fellow lesbian. How you doing, friendly? Pointless violence, perform 15 finishers. I do decent. That's good, friendly. I'm glad you're doing decent. Gotta do some important things, and that stressed me the fuck out, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Anything we can help with, friendly? I'll be right over. I'll do the dishes. I'll do some vacuuming. I'm sure it's something a little bit more stressful than that, but still. Seems this game is very melee oriented, with some guns. Oh, there's more. At least from the videos I've seen, there's more weapons and stuff that you're gonna get here as we go along. It's about, like, depending on how much exploration and how much of a completionist you are, it's about a, like, 12 to 20 hour game. So there's quite a bit to it. Lots of upgrades, lots of perks and stuff. The heck is all this?
Shut your ugly traps.
They're all heads from vampires and creatures. Sadly, no, it's something I gotta do myself, but I do appreciate that. Of course, frankly.
Joseph Warren and great-grandfather Dick. To find the Tech headquarters, he let the Brits take him captive. Would have loved to have seen the surprise on their faces when he incinerated those tick nests and saved their royal asses.
Can't tell if I want to take a nap, even though I just woke up not long ago, or if I want to get some energy drinks. Dwinks.
Hello.
Energy Dwinks. Dwivud. Hi, meow. No, I got it. I knew what you meant. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Dwivud. It's very cute, Velvet. Very cute. Come on. Ah. You have no idea why you went full uwu. Never, ever go full uwu, Velvet. I gotta be honest, I didn't even realize this was a gap.
Now to find my father.
Big open area. I'm expecting a battle. Uh-oh. Someone new. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Bring him to the TNT. $2,000? Zapper slam on the a bunch of because I leveled up. Okay. Quake punch. That's definitely going to be useful. Icarus, killing a midair enemy, 100% chance to drop in a pickup. On the spot, hitting an enemy's weak spot has 15% chance to drop health. This looks really useful, so I'm going to go with that. And then we also have upgrades. I've got $5,300. I already got this one, so I guess we'll get this one. Oh shit. Fill with melee attacks and finisher kills. Okay. It does not charge very fast. Hey, mama. What's wrong, Meow? Oh, cool. You can pick up batteries, essentially.
It's all gone.
Eee!
Fuck is this?
Get him out of here. I got this.
Don't be cross with me, Father. I couldn't leave you at the mercy of these savages.
Uh-oh.
You not do that, you fleshy toad! You nearly hit him.
Oh shit.
Mighty Rentier Institute, choking on ash and blood.
Why is it always a creepy little girl?
I had hoped you'd make it more difficult.
It's me, Mario!
What's up, Seppi? Based on your life, loosely. Damn, it's pretty awesome.
Yes, we won't make it to Calico like this. Move, Gravener! I order you not to let me die like that!
I almost had her. If it weren't for that old wound. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't get old, son.
Yeah, never get married. Now stop blabbing, you're gonna be fine. I know what I'm doing.
This is the key, Jesse. Don't let it out of your sight. It's all we've got. It's in your hands now.
We need to stop! Stop! We need to get the fuck out of here!
We need to find a defensive position to hold us over till morning. Then we head to Calico.
My wife could blow this defensive position over with a wet fart.
We need the higher ground.
And that's where the sun will hit first.
I'll get the horses, and we'll stand our ground up there.
Ooh, another weapon. Here we go. The Rentier Boomstick. Oh, bam! Oh, shit. It does have a kind of a long cooldown. Easy peasy. That was not an F, meow. Totally meant to fire off the shotgun like that at the start. Shit, we're gonna be able to upgrade this as well. Hitting a weak spot now restores a bullet. Can't quite afford that. Over health. Temporarily doubles your health. Oh, nice. Let's go! I'm surprised that works on the bigger enemies. Being able to pull them to you.
Watch out for the fat boy. Holy shit! What is that thing?
Hit it with the gauntlets punches or the boomstick. Alternately, the enemy's back is vulnerable. Oh! It's already gone. Oh, okay. He can just summon it back. I gotta get him over to the dynamite. Come here, buddy. I want to blow you up. Okay, didn't expect that. Now the F is appropriate, meow. Just gotta stay on top of him. Oh shit, okay. I guess that's a one-hit kill? As Luna would say. Fuck. I gotta get him over here. Woo! There we go. Very nice, very nice.
I'll need that.
Everybody move!
Alright, what kind of upgrade? Revolver can now fit an additional bullet. Hitting a weak spot restores a bullet spent on it. For the boomstick, improve boomstick reload mechanism that allows for a 20% faster cooldown. I'm gonna do this one, the melee upgrade, since there is a lot of melee involved. Why not? We can also get another perk. Splash damage. Oh, I didn't even see this page. Zapper Slam. Hold LB while looking at a mid-air enemy to smash them into the ground with an electric arc. All pickups are now collected from a much wider distance. I'm gonna try the Zapper Slam. Oh, they're all illusions. $225. How much money do we have? Almost 2,000. Whoa. There's a lot going on over here. That's cool. I was doing just fine.
Running real low, Jess. Kinda busy here, Edgar.
How about that?
Wait a minute, what the heck? Okay. Damn it, I kinda wanted... It didn't let me play that out.
Out of lightning?
Good thing we still got a big shiny ace up our sleeve.
Papa! Papa, no!
Christ. I don't think he's breathing. Calico, it's around the corner. There's a doctor there.
Getting lots of achievements.
Doc, we need help.
Lewis, Protocol Epsilon.
Open up the secret lab.
Sit down and roll up your sleeve. We will save your father, Mr. Rentier.
I don't know if we can trust her.
Hey. It's fine. He's the cell's engineer.
Virgil only. It's an honor
Ah.
to finally meet you in the flesh.
The tech guy.
Your gauntlet is a thing of beauty. Only a genius could...
I need that fixed. Yesterday.
I'll need a bigger lab if I'm gonna solve the mysteries of time travel, sir. I mean...
How are we doing?
Arrow needs a scapegoat. He won't leave without someone to blame for that fiasco.
Pissed off little highborn looking for her maker's head? No one could have predicted that.
I don't think she did all that for just Abano. We're missing something. I bet my last buck we'll hear more from this Felicity tick pretty soon. I'm gonna check if Amelia needs some backup with Harrow.
Who do I have to bend over this bar and indiscreetly fuck to get some coffee around here?
What a day. See you in the briefing room.
Too bad you can't destroy the room.
Owe you everything, Doctor.
Oh my.
Need to check on my gauntlet first. There must be a workshop somewhere around.
Mr. Rentier, Mr. Harry.
Nope. Doing my own thing. Exploring. Picking up money. I really wish you could destroy the place. What were the developers thinking, not allowing you to do that?
Jesus, what a fucking dump. Did you see the size of that cockroach? Should have taken this meeting in the airship.
Dr. Harrow is waiting for you in the briefing room, sir.
Yeah, heard that already.
Virgil Olney, engineer, born 1873, graduated from, is that Rhode Island? Is science training? It's RI. It's something that some piece of tech, I think. Science training, 1888. Official member of RI since 1888. Virgil Olney was discovered as an infant in the lair of a Chinese necromancer, having barely survived some sort of arcane ritual. Brought back to Calico to research what was done to him. His recovery took some time, but the young man proved sharp as a tack. He had a real talent for science and technology, and eventually graduated first of his class. Rainier. Rentier. Velvet. It's Rentier. You got it, though. Renter. Now you're just trying to piss me off. Oh. No, I don't want to reset. That's cool that you have the option, though.
Mr. Rentier, glad to see you, sir.
The manor guys are in the house. No wonder Virgil's working overtime.
You have no fear, sir.
He keeps our equipment running like clockwork.
He may not look the part, but he's a regular boy wonder.
Give me the money.
Father, sir. Name's Hall. I'm a quartermaster. It's hard to see a father like this. We go way back. Wartime. He and Gravener saved my ass from a Wisconsin bandit. Yeah, gotta make sure they pay that debt.
Gotta explore every nook and cranny, make sure we get all the money.
Who did they think he is? When I got your goddamn gilded invitation, I expected champagne and canapes. Instead, some fanged fuck broke into your headquarters and slapped you all around like a gaggle of whimpering sissies. Now the entire country is left unprotected while I stand here with my dick in my hand like an idiot. So again, could someone please tell me how the fuck did this happen?
Security services were redirected to protect our most valuable asset.
And how the fuck wasn't that me?
That was my father's call, and it was Agent Gravener's quick thinking that saved your life, sir.
Yeah, you're alive, aren't you?
Fucking good it'll do once I tell the Capitol that its primary defense against all kinds of monsters just collapsed.
We'll take care of it, sir.
What, from here? This place is a shithole at the edge of fucking nowhere.
And don't be fooled by our humble trappings, Secretary Harrow. Calico Cell has the highest survival rate in the Institute, as well as its very best engineer. We are your only chance at turning this around.
Then I expect a report on those tick assholes on my desk first thing, Doctor. And who the fuck are you?
Wait a minute. I'm the best engineer?
You better be, because we need this thing operational as soon as possible, before Harrow comes back to string us all up.
Harrow can suck my...
How bad is it?
Well, the glamour disruptor's fried. Then we have the insulation around the power coupling.
Can you fix it or not?
It's doable, but I'll need time. A few weeks, a month tops.
We ain't got that long. We have to be ready to take down this Felicity character when we find her.
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily.
The Devil's Pass.
To the north, there's a canyon surrounding the main trail. And the unimaginative locals call it the Devil's Pass. And reports mention possibly unknown vampiric specimens. And we chalked it down to hearsay, but now we sent our top sanguisuge expert to investigate.
I hope by expert you mean a field agent and not another bookworm.
Scott Bloom co-wrote the Institute's sanguisuge bestiary.
We need soldiers, not pencil pushers. I can't run around looking for a missing egghead hoping that maybe he brings something to the table. When did he last report?
5 days ago.
Now let's just hope he's lost in research.
Yeah, we gotta punch that guy in the mouth for sure. The Wild West. Uh-oh.
Mangled, mutilated, and ripped apart. Bloom, what did you walk into?
Whoops. Oh, there it goes. Can't wait for your 9 energy drinks. What are you gonna do with all those energy drinks, Velvet? You gonna drink them all at once?
Okay.
Spraying blood all over the place, but I can't shoot him down. Wha-bam! Chug. Other video somewhere me shotgun the entire Java monster. Yeah. I'm not about that life. I'm not about the energy drink life, despite being a fueler. I wouldn't call this a real energy drink. So 2650. Oh, this is the only upgrade I can get because I've got all these. This is 3,000. I'm just gonna save my money.
Appears to possess shape-shifting abilities, most uncommon for the typical sanguisuge. I dare say, this ability might be blood-dependent, but it's hard to tell based on the limited amount of evidence found. I'm wondering if we're witnessing some sort of accelerated evolution, spurred perhaps by certain unknown environmental factors.
Could be onto something there, buddy. I knew there was something. I'm like, what is this thing down here for? Creme de la creme of energy for me is redline. Oh god, I've heard horrible things about that. We don't carry that in energy drink, we carry it in pharmaceuticals, yeah. The fuck? Because it's actually like a weight loss drink, isn't it? Yeah, weight loss supplement. Shake the weight away, dude. Yeah. Cause heart attacks and seizures for people or something. Like, yeah. Come on, friends. Oh, calling for backup, huh? Fucking hell, dude.
People turning into beasts. Something terribly wrong is happening here. Got it.
Can only shoot some of them down.
Whoa, let's check this beauty out.
That's it? $88? And a perk, yeah, I guess that's fine. Is this the correct way to go? I swear there was more to explore on the other side. I'm gonna go look over here. If I can even get back up. Shit. There was a little bit more, like, over here that I didn't look at. Oh well. So this one, right? Aftershock now. I don't even know which one it was. Developers definitely did a nice job with this game. Like, for a game I didn't hear anything about at all. Came out a couple years ago. They were clearly just like, we want to be set in the West, Old West, and we want to be Van Helsing inspired, with tons of cool weapons and tech, and just smashing and slashing enemies, and I think they really succeeded at their goal here. Nice roll.
Get the rocks ready. Get in place, assholes. Wait for my signal. Ready.
Yeah, I totally didn't hear that. Hold on. It's over here.
Dead end. Fucking great. Gotta find another way. Hope I'll find some trace of Bloom.
Van Helsing, but a cowboy. Lots of explosions. Oh! Blasted his ass with the boomstick. Oh my god. Okay, you can't just dodge your way out of everything. Maybe I should actually try to get rid of these fuckers. Fucking hell, man. Fuck, dude. Oh! Woo! Withdraw! Actually, they were doing pretty good from wherever the fuck they were. This game seems to handhold just a smidge too much the bright red and obvious TNT. The red circle under where the rock is following the indicator where there's something environmental to shoot. Seems a bit much. It was worse before, actually, Velvet. I had auto-aim turned on earlier, and it makes it impossible to fight multiple enemies, though, because you're trying to aim. Like, if you're trying to lead a bunch of enemies to the TNT, and they're all grouped up around it, and you're trying to shoot the fucking TNT, it won't let you, because the auto-aim is like, enemy, 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 you know? So I turned that off. And I'm on the normal difficulty. I'm sure the higher difficulty is much more difficult. Alright. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, okay, you can sneak in to that area. What's up here? Okay.
Gotta squeeze through. This canyon is protected like some kind of vault. What are they hiding here? I'll take it.
Whoa, bam! Oh, you can go off that way. Go down there. I feel like this game would be almost a playable movie with auto-aim, and also this game would have been in hardcore mode. Took away most or all of the HUD, yeah, for sure.
For my friend, ya D-bag.
Emily! Currently dying from the heat. Oh no! It's pretty bad, huh? Oh wow, I missed this. Apparently I was not able to step off of that rock. It's day one of moving for your grandma. Oh, that's right. You've been putting that off. Well, I hope it goes well. How many days do you think it's going to take?
I'll take that.
Just down half a bottle of water. It's gonna take a few. Stop dying, that's illegal. What Velvet said. Please don't die. You cannot react to that quick enough.
Whew. Christ, that was tough. Starting to lose hope I'll find Bloom in one piece.
Currently 84 degrees, so not too bad, but if you're doing physical stuff, it's still pretty bad. Your Dasher's stopping at another store and buying a charging cable. With their own money, which I'll pay back just because the original store is all out of. Yes, stop being sick too. Yes, being sick in the heat doing physical things. That's a triple threat right there. Not fun at all. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's something back here. I don't think this is the way to go, but just a little secret thing. Yeah. $3,700. We get an extra bullet. We can get a free bullet. And we can get improved boomstick cooldown for 4,500. Not quite there yet. God of War, yep. God of War chest open animation. I'm glad that landed exactly like that. How convenient.
Research continues, but nothing I've seen explains the unusual capabilities of this curious animal. Judging by the diameter of the tunnels it creates, I estimate it stands at least 8 feet tall and is quite powerful.
Right, Velvet. I don't remember exactly how it played out, but in the last God of War, what's his son's name? Atreus or something like that? The first time he goes to open a chest, when you have Atreus as a playable character, like he punches it just like Kratos does, but he fucks up his hand. So funny. Boy! Yeah, you're right. Boy.
Might be that thing Bloom was looking for. Hold those doors.
What the hell? Holy shit. Hold on. I didn't do that right. God damn it. I'm not doing the thing right. I'm trying to do that electrocuting punch. Not this one. Not that one. Did I not buy it yet? No, it's right here. Zapper Slam. So hold LB while looking at... Oh, the mid-air enemy. Get fucking thrown. Yeah, that's what I got. Hey, Strawberry! How's it going? Oh, I have to do the block thing to do it. Okay. Yeah, you can't block that one. Currently fighting for your life against fish tank stand doors. You got your fish tank stand day from Amazon. Now you're putting it together and fighting for your life. I'm putting this bitch together for 3 hours. How long is it normally supposed to take, Strawberry? Oh my god, it put me all the way back here.
Feels good.
Feel like not 3 hours. Yeah, for sure. Fuck. Fucking the timing though. There we go. Fuck. Come on, I'm pressing it. I gotta wait for my healing ability to come back. Fuck. Whatever. Fucking die, bitch. The blocking is hard to time. Fucking Velvet. All the way back there, huh? Literally 10 steps from the boss fight. It's still an unnecessary distance, okay? Owen Ring or something had... If I put a fish tank stand together, boss, I'd die. I'd be beaten. That's hilarious, Strawberry. I think they have one in the DLC. You put it together, it's done. Nice. You're an unnecessary distance. Wow. Good comeback, Velvet. Good comeback.
I'm taking it.
Meow! Meow!
Meow.
You already knew what I would say. Thank you, Meow. Thank you for the bits. Didn't have to do that. You never do have to do that.
I find the flying creatures most disturbing. They appear in large numbers, protecting the newly transformed sanguisuges like hornets guarding their hive. It's not clear if that's their only purpose. Perhaps they also gather sustenance and function as scouts.
An unnecessary distance for me. We should visit. We should! If you're ever in the bay, let me know. We'll meet up. Anytime I see a path that splits, I'm like, okay, which one is the main path? And which one is going to have money for me to find? My point exactly. Of course, Velvet. A new skin? Booster rifle. Oh, Okay. So these are the default ones. Interesting. Okay, I can get one new perk. Projectile block. Doesn't work with bullets or shockwaves. Killing an electrocuted enemy yields an energy pickup. Doesn't work in supercharged mode. Oh, 50% larger radius for blowing up TNT crates? Yeah, I like that. Energy drinks are here! Nice.
Where the heck did it go? Yeah, looks like I'm getting closer to its nest.
This is looking like a place you don't want to be.
Ugh, what a stench.
Fuck. Ah, shit. I knew it. I knew running out in the middle was going to trigger something. Speaking of being triggered. The ultimate nerd has entered the chat. How's it going, gaming? This thing is ugly.
Got your ugly ass.
Called it. Oh, you can't electrocute him. Ah! Fuck. Come on! Why doesn't he... For some reason, this ability is a pain in the ass to try to pull off.
killed before.
These guys just hanging around.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Bloom? Is that you down there?
Yes, it's me, but who are... Whoa. You're Jesse Renier, sir. Splendiferous.
Renier. Not Rentier. Everybody's got a different way of pronouncing it.
Care to explain what happened here, Bloom?
Well, I was sent here to investigate reports of a novel breed of sanguisuge. When I arrived, I encountered a group of familiars, apparently sent here by their masters.
Sanguisuge is quite the word.
How come a human turned into that thing so quickly?
Well, excellent question, sir. My thesis is that the transformation is linked to the blood from these creatures somehow. The how is what I'm stuck on.
We better take one of those things back with us to the lab. Still beats me what those familiars were doing here.
Well, from what I could gather, they were sent on a transport detail, securing a convoy of carts filled with some curious, wriggly little creatures they brought from McCallum sawmill.
We need to check that place out.
Oh yeah. Ye old saloon. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh, bam! Oh, you can just spam the shotgun when you're in here. Huh. Nobody's turned around. Nobody cares at all.
March 1866. The war between the states might be over, but the larger war, the secret war, continues. Many men still suffering from the toll the war took on their spirits, souls, and bodies find themselves vulnerable to the sanguisuge's vicious predations. Because of that, we must ramp up our efforts. Our scientific research team has been working on a device that might finally give us an edge in this fight. As part of this effort, I am officially promoting Agent Edgar Gravener to take my place in the field. I, of course, will continue on from the Home Office. Thank you all for your service, and may the good Lord watch over and protect us. Director William Rentier.
Sir? Senior Agent Hall ordered me to guard Director Rentier's room. He's safe here, sir.
Shut your mouth.
Calico.
Hate to see him like this. So vulnerable.
Let's just put him out of his misery. Well, bam! Apparently, if you take a fruit roll-up and wrap it around some ice cream, it freezes and becomes crunchy. According to TikTok, I'll report back later. Thank you for that piece of information. Hello, ye old bar wench.
Where are you off to?
I wasn't trying to talk to him.
Bar run out of whiskey?
Jess, when we dragged your dad in here, There was an awful lot of blood on him.
He'll be fine. Bastard's too damn stubborn to die.
I've seen my share of battle wounds. The ones William got, no way even half of that came out of him alone. Somewhere between the falling airships and hopping boo hags, I don't know. Could be that collateral damage wasn't the tick's only objective. Could be
They infected him? No. No fucking way.
Just hold your horses and just think about it. The Institute is infiltrated, and they let both you and William walk away? Jess, when a tick turns a familiar, they form a sort of bond. The sire can see into the servant's mind. Now, they make that link with, say, the man who developed that weapon you're carrying.
Edgar, our orders are clear when folks get infected. Infected means dead. Those are his own words.
Breathe. I've got an idea. Remember that crap I brought from Lake Morapass? That plant that was supposed to be a base for a cure one day.
I'm not gonna gamble my father's life on some swamp nerd's magic potion.
It's not like we got a handful of aces here, Jess. Dabano and his lunatic spawn had taken the fight to us. And I sure as hell don't want to go to war without our general. Do you?
All right. The plant might be back in the manor's ruins. I'll go check if there's anything left of the lab, and you...
I go. You need to take care of the gauntlet.
I don't give a flying fuck about the gauntlet. I'm not sitting on my ass while my father grows a new set of teeth.
And no one asks you to. But if I fail, you and that gauntlet will be the only thing between us and a war we can't win. I got this, okay? Just keep an eye on that nosy lady doctor. And stay close to William, just in case I don't make it back in time.
She's not even... She's a fake. She's a fraud. She's not even playing for realsies. You know what we do to fakes and frauds, right? Wha-bam! How long am I planning on going? About another couple hours or so. Haven't you ever seen those old West pianos? Yes, I know those exist. But she's actually pretending to play. This isn't one of those pianos. As far as I know. Oh, I know.
Amelia's glad you brought Bloom back in one piece. They're waiting for you in her lab.
Wow!
I think I just improved your looks.
Oh, that's a great line. I think I just improved your looks. Oh, yeah. The old secret lab entryway.
That's what worries me. It's not something you can orchestrate overnight.
We've been fighting each other for centuries. Like every other creature, they change over time to get an upper hand against us. Until recently, the sanguisuges reproduced by turning their familiars. A slow, but effective process.
Now there's this new breed. Popping up like rabbits.
They're fierce and resourceful, but still not anything we can class as an evolutionary step up the ladder. If anything, they're a step backwards. Mindless and bloodthirsty.
They're cannon fodder.
This is Debano's idea of an army. Humans turn to minions or whatever foul-blood beasts they'll end up being.
Foul blood? Precisely, sir. Splendiferously observed. Well, I guess to know for sure
Splendiferously?
McCallum's won't be an easy nut to crack. Without a working gauntlet, we can't penetrate its glamours.
Guess it's high time to check up on our resident genius.
Splendiferously.
God, why do I have to be such a pig? Paper everywhere. I can't find shit in here. Oh, hi. Holy moly, where are my notes? As we all know, Faraday's mutual induction phenomenon.
Virgil, take it easy with the jargon, please. You're talking to a field agent.
Diamagnetism, polyphase system. You sure you don't want to hear my radiography joke about... never mind. Here it is. Long story short, I reverse engineered the disruptor mechanism and identified the problem. Its energy consumption is off the charts.
Best engineer in the Institute, huh?
Well, before you jump down his throat, perhaps we can give Virgil a chance to explain himself.
Miniaturization has its limits. If you want a working disruptor like this, you have to accept the fact that it won't be, well, portable.
Like Amelia so kindly pointed out, I'm a field agent, as in I go out in the field. If the gauntlet's not portable, it's useless. I don't mean to put your ass over the fire, but...
Apparently you do.
But, if we don't get it running, we're all done for. Can you make it work?
Well, maybe if I could somehow get my hands on some spare coils from the original disruptor.
Done. Where can I find them?
Got reports about a visual anomaly in a mining town called Baxter. It turned out to be a glamour. Director Rentier sent me there to deliver a crate of heavy electrical coils. They were designed to help our engineers disrupt the illusion. Unfortunately, before the team could collect any relevant data, the cell was destroyed by the ticks.
Whatever they were hiding must have been important. They left no one alive.
How will I know these coils, Verge?
Just look for a miniaturized electrical resonant
Okay, that's not gonna work. Pack your shit, kid. We're out in 5. I'll go down first and clear the way. Try not to get killed or Blackwell skin me alive.
Right. Roger that, Mr. Jesse.
Upgrade, huh? Got 5,900. So we can get faster reload time on the boomstick. Or we're level 5 right now. I'm gonna save. I don't need the upgrade right now. I'm just gonna save. Hopefully that'll still be there when I get down there.
Some heavy machinery there. Wonder if I can get it working.
Company is doing splendiferously well. We're looking forward to an exciting year. Find a way to work that word into like a normal conversation sometime this week.
Dear Alice, I hope you and the children are well. Yesterday we came across something down in the mines that I can't explain. Imagine a wall of gemstones harder than diamonds. Angus tried to break it apart using dynamite, but it didn't budge. The higher-ups instructed Angus to use a much larger charge, but all that did was cause a cave-in. Many men were lost, Angus and Eastwood among them.
The fuck are you doing there still? done. Nailed it. Thank you, Velvet. You have a splendiferously eccentric way with words.
That's useful.
How the fuck did you get here?
Any luck with the coils?
No, they must have transported them somewhere down those rails. But look what our agents left behind.
Huh. I'm gonna take it for a test drive. Thanks.
Another weapon. Crippling rod. Perfectly harmless to humans. Used to recharge between uses. Press Y to use. No need to close your eyes. Oh, cool.
Baxter. With the creation of this new invention, a new era has arrived. This marvel of modern science will empower us in ways we never could have imagined before.
Modern?
Like the invention of the repeating rifle and the Gatling gun, it will revolutionize our ability to wage war against our natural enemies.
Rarely does one prefer to describe my vocabulary in such a verbose manner. Accent really sold it. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty good with accents. Wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what kind of accent I throw out there at any given time. I usually mix them all together.
Medallion. Artwork looks Indian. What is that a picture of?
Oh, that's the thing I shot down.
Cash.
Okay, we have like a bit of a puzzle here, I guess. Oh.
Almost there. Gotta get to that other switch.
Dear Alice, I'll soon be returning home as the mine has been shut down. Agents of the Rentier Institute showed up and ordered everyone out. No one knows what they're doing down there, but there are strange things afoot. Today is my last day, and I am glad of it. There's something evil in the darkness of that mine, and I look forward to leaving it behind.
Mr. fucking Indiana Jones.
Down those rails. And how would I do that? There's gotta be another way down.
Okay, we gotta push this out of the way. Good thing I'm super strong.
Just a little more. Too high. All right now. Now we're good to go.
Nice. Great success.
Mr. Jesse, I think I found a shortcut.
That's a rusty shortcut, Verge. Well,
How the fuck does this guy keep just appearing ahead of me somehow?
of course it's not working.
Luckily, you have a faithful sidekick who can kickstart that thing.
We got company. Keep your head down, kid.
Oh. I thought that was an enemy. I'm getting the hang of this. Right? Virgil fucking... it's gonna come out that he's a vampire. Like, that's the only way that this is possible. And he's gonna sabotage our effort at some point.
Ooh, that's tight.
One down. Now for the other two, and we can open the gate and get down there.
Can't anything be simple here? Got the second one.
Love when games call things like that out, like your character asks him how he keeps getting there, then he points to a much easier way and says, "Oh, I just took the easy path, looks like you were having fun, so I'll let you take the way you wanted to go." Yeah, and didn't bother telling you. I'm just gonna sit back and watch as you push fucking train cars back and forth to get somewhere.
More money.
That's convenient. I'm glad they made the switches shootable. Ugh.
That should be it.
It worked, Mr. Jesse.
I can see that, you know. Now what?
He's down there.
That works.
Sir? Are you sure about this?
You said down those rails is the best way to go.
Maybe the fastest, but the safest? I'm not so sure.
You're no fun, Verge.
Oh yeah! Yeah, that looks perfectly safe. Roller coaster time, yeah. Whee! Well, so much for that. Maybe you're right, Verge. Maybe you're right. Oh. Aren't we lucky that that worked out, huh? There just happened to be another track below us.
Well, maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all.
Where's Virgil? He just died, he went over the edge. Is it bad? I kind of want to see every single death in this scene. It's a cool little sequence. Kind of wish it went up for a little bit longer. Yo, Virgil!
At least I got closer.
I guess he's just dead and we're not going to comment about it.
I'm taking it.
Mr. Jesse, hey! Are you alright?
What the fuck?
There is another way down.
But I'm sure yours was more exciting. You gotta see this.
Dude. Dude, why are they not gonna say something about this? I'm telling it, it's gonna come out that he's a vampire. Or some other superpowered being.
With this workstation, you can easily upgrade your tech all by yourself now. Wait, have I just made myself useless?
No, you're still good for comic relief.
I am?
Here we go, here's what we were saving for. Can I just buy it? I can, I don't have to go in order. Nice. Your way was more exciting.
Ready to roll, sir?
Why are you asking me? You're just gonna show up wherever I go anyway. Come on, bitch. Ugh. Whatever. A little. didn't get there in time.
I'm fine. Baxter's team must have moved deeper down into the cave, sir.
Along with the coils. Let's get them.
Did I ever get to play Ghost of Tsushima? No. I know it's a great game, but I have not played it. Eventually, I think I would like to.
That's mine.
Ghost suit. Ooh. I like it. It's on Steam now? Was it like a PlayStation exclusive or something? How much is it? It was, yeah. Yeah, I know when I saw that game, I was like, that looks really good.
Glamour we found there leads us
And I've got a
to believe
PS5.
some kind of ancient creature is hibernating down in those mines. Local Indian legends refer to the name of Paisa, but the depiction doesn't hold much resemblance to any sanguishues we previously encountered.
Ugh. Gonna lurky-loo? Okay, dude. You have fun with your lurky-loo. Appreciate you hanging, Bill. And thank you for the game suggestions as well. Okay, just gonna push that. Is that all there is? What about down here? Why don't I have my shotgun ready? Oh, I don't have the battery for that. I forgot about the crippling rod. Oh yeah. Getting pretty good at this game, I think. New upgrades. Great finish for 5,000, which I don't have enough money for yet. Performing a zapper finish produces a spike of electricity dropping in energy pickup. Finish an enemy with zapper, perform either dash or pull on a near-death opponent. Oh, that's convenient. So you don't have to run all the way to him. You can just zap to him and finish him. That's pretty good. Big gun. Rifle damage increased by 20%. And then snapshot. If the enemy is shot with a boomstick right before attacking, they take double damage. All good things. I do not have enough money. They're all 5,000 apiece. Okay, it came from there. You know what, though? There was an area that I didn't finish exploring back here. I went down this direction initially, thinking that this spot was the main questline area. And I didn't pick this up.
I'll take that.
But maybe it's not. See, this whole thing, I ignored it. Hey, what is this? Like, what direction am I trying to go here?
Down those rails where now?
There he is.
I'll try to move it a little closer, sir. You do that.
Alright, we're not going there yet, though. Because this is clearly the main mission direction. So we're going to go all the way back. Oh, frick. It won't let me. Sup, bitch?
Anyone see some oil around here? No?
Alright, let's gather everybody up. Fuck. Oh my god, I've already taken a bunch of damage. Let me shoot the TNT! Nice. Took a bit of effort.
I am, as long as that big ugly bat thing is dead for good.
On the money.
I think I found the entrance, Mr. Jesse.
Well done, Birch.
This guy always one step ahead of me.
Is it safe yet, Mr. Jesse?
Well, as long as you can grope your way for the coils here.
Well, I'm fine, sir. Dark and messy rooms are kind of my natural habitat. Thank you, Mr. Jesse. Holy moly! The hell is that thing?
Something worth putting
A
up
dragon.
a damn big glamour for, I guess.
I've never seen such a peculiar being. Looks like one of those dinosaurs they dug up in a desert.
What's in there?
This is incredible. According to these studies, it's some kind of pre-Columbian creature. The natives called it the Piazza. Scott's gonna shit bricks when he hears about this. I mean, Agent Bloom is gonna be really interested in this find. He majored in mythological creatures, but seeing it with your own eyes?
Splendiferous. That freaky kid's building an army of foul bloods. How did you get roped into all this?
Look here. The last entry is from the 12th of May, 3 years ago. That's probably when the ticks came.
This ugly-ass trophy must have been important to her. It's clear she didn't want uninvited guests here. Get the coils, kid. Let's find a place where you can fix the gauntlet, because we need it ready for action.
Back to Calico Town.
Give me your fucking money!
I'm sure it works now.
Sir, we have a situation.
Hi, Red.
In the middle of something.
Well, it's
More of an emergency, actually. Some ticks have gotten loose in the basement.
How you feeling today, Red?
What got out of what now?
It was an honest mistake. I was taking the liberty to experiment with some ticks we captured, and things got out of hand.
Mr. Jesse, before you go all red and do that angry maniac thing you do, maybe we could consider it a great opportunity.
You make it so hard to like you, Verge. You know that, right?
Remember that fortuitous gauntlet malfunction that helped you and your father survive? Turns out that malfunction is a simple override protocol. One you can now control thanks to, well, me. You're welcome.
This better work, or there's gonna be a gauntlet malfunction on your face. I ain't got time to be cleaning up every mess you nerds make.
Please don't tell Dr. Blackwell about this. Mr. Renier?
Today's not the day. Oh no, I'm sorry, Red. That's not what we want to hear. You got enough meds and everything to try to control things a bit?
Likely the reason you like blowing things up, Verge.
1875, after an infant child of Oriental extraction miraculously survived a mysterious recent disaster in Chinatown, many religious leaders have called for the purging of all blasphemous occult practices brought here from the Far East. Yeah, this guy's definitely like a super-powered being of some sort. Like, this is the second article now that has said something about how he miraculously survived. He's definitely a vampire or something like that. All part of the recovery. Got a migraine at 4 a.m. Got out of bed about an hour ago at 6 p.m. Still kind of lingering even with the meds. Ugh. I'm sorry, Red. That's really shitty. Don't want to be dealing with an all-day migraine and beyond. That's crazy.
The agents were slaughtered at Baxter. That didn't bode well. Well, good to get some closure.
I have one perk point. I don't know what I want to invest in here. Short circuit? Projectile block? I don't really. It's the next one here. I just don't see the usefulness of that one, really. We'll do this. Ah, no. No. See, I can't commit. Mid-air enemy. Okay, let's do this one. Have you eaten yet today, Red?
Mr. Rentier, there's some kind of havoc in the basement.
Some kind of havoc. Supercharged mode. Wow. Took care of that problem right quick. Eating out for the first time, felt I could barely get out of bed. Yeah. I'm glad you're eating. Gotta get something in you.
Enough for your help, sir. I don't know, Amelia. Felt kind of right to.
This just came in. It's from Agent Gravener. Good or bad?
Private.
Oh,
Speaking of bad, I found a giant ancient cadaver in Baxter. Any idea why Tix would want to hide it?
A few. Why isn't Agent Bloom allowing anyone in to see your father?
Security, Doc. Calico's the last working cell in the country, and we mean to keep it that way. That means closing a few doors? Well, so be it.
Consider unrelenting. And the head of this cell.
So a chain of command shouldn't be an issue for you.
What's up, Kelsar?
It isn't, sir.
Amelia, you don't have to get all...
I'd prefer Dr. Blackwell, sir. Ready for debrief whenever suits you best.
How's it going, Kelsar?
Oh, there you are. Well, let's skip to the things we're here for, shall we?
She's in a bit of a bad mood, huh?
The creature you found in the Devil's Pass is essentially an oversized leech, a bloodsucker of sorts. Its stomach acids prevent blood from coagulation.
So it's like a living container?
Precisely. Moreover, according to microscopic analysis, the blood within the leech is remarkably old. It's not only that, it isn't like anything we've ever seen.
And Felicity feeds it to her familiars. Gotta learn more about that sawmill and how it's all connected.
Not good, your sleep schedule's fucked again. Dude. Come on, Kelsar.
McCallum Sawmill was founded in 1845 by Elijah McCallum, the definition of a small-town family operation. After Elijah's death 2 years ago, the mill was bought out by an investor representing the Andalusia Financial Services Group. A conglomerate of banks, oil fields, railways, you name it.
What does a big fish like that want with a shitty little sawmill on the ass end of nowhere?
It's unclear. The purchase itself was entirely above board.
What about the forest? Old native ritual sites, burial mounds, anything?
Nothing of note, no.
Well, guess I'll just have to figure this out on my own then. Thanks for your time, Dr. Blackwell.
I live to serve, sir. I'll get back to my research now.
Slept at 10 p.m. but woke up at 3. Told you I can't get my 8 hours if I don't sleep at 11 a.m. But is it sleeping at 11 or is it staying up until 11? Because if it's just a matter of staying up a certain number of hours, then you can figure that out. You know what you need to start doing, Kelsar? You need to get into a gym routine. Start working out. Expend some energy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You'll fall right asleep and you'll stay asleep, trust me. Get a nice good workout in.
Zapper's acting up. The glamour must be near.
Holy shit. Chester did say something about the source of the glamour. This must be it. The source. More disgusting than I even imagined. The glamour's probably secured by more of these ugly tumors. Need to take them out to destroy the illusion.
The only way to fix it is stay up all day. I don't think I'm gonna sleep since I slept off. Yeah, Red, you might be up for a bit. That's what melatonin is for. I don't like the idea of being dependent on that to sleep. Plus, it's really easy to overdo that. And end up just, like, getting enough sleep, but then feeling groggy for the entire time that you're awake. Gross. Fuck. Oops. Got melatonin gummies, so I only take them when I really need them since I don't have anything else I can do. Can't drive, why not? Yeah. That makes sense, I suppose. You don't have anywhere to be. You gotta get some other kinds of gummies, Red. You gotta get some special gummies. You know what I mean?
I now believe there is another ancient beast we can use against our enemies. Its blood is more primitive, purer. Its birth, I believe, dates back to pre-colonial times. This is what connects us all. The source of all power resides in the blood.
I didn't hear any giggling. And yet it says giggling. I don't like her voice. This is probably the one character in the game whose voice I don't think is... it doesn't match. It's not convincing. You take pills to stay awake, but never to put me to sleep. I don't trust it. He might not wake up. You know how special gummies are. You have special balm, lotion. Just dump all of it into a bathtub and just soak yourself, Red.
Bones, blood, and these ugly critters again. It's getting weaker now. Probably there's one or maybe two sources more.
Ew. What? What's wrong with that? These guys are crazy. Holy shit, guys. Lotion and water don't mix well. No! You're not gonna use water, you're gonna just use only the lotion. You're gonna have to buy a lot of it, though.
Andalusia spent thousands to take possession of this shithole, but it looks abandoned. This machinery hasn't been used for ages. Something's fishy here. Bet the answer's hidden behind that glamour.
Look at yourselves, my children. You were sick, weak, and poverty-stricken. Dirt poor peasants living simply to survive, bound by pain, clinging to a pointless life. Your only ambition was to pass that suffering onto your young. But now that you have decided to accept my gift, you can leave all that pain and fear behind. I gave meaning to your blood, and blood is everything.
Again, no giggling.
I hear you waiting, creeps.
Ooh, a new weapon.
Let's check this beauty out.
Sprays flames at enemies. Hidden wire uses gauntlet energy to slowly refuel the tank over time. Why can't you shoot this down? It seems like an obvious thing.
There you are. I guess that was the last source. Let's see what you're hiding there. Easy. Jeez, that damn smell doesn't bode well. Let's take a look-see.
Let's go!
Christ, is a goddamn
Cannonball efficiency? Oh, okay. What's up, Ash? Meep's a mighty meep meep. Ew. Fuck. How's the game? It's great. I'm loving it. It's fun. It's like a combination of Helsing and Van Helsing meets God of War. Got a lot of different like little abilities and weapons and stuff. Lots to upgrade, perks to get. Visually it looks good, the combat's fun. Yeah, I can't complain. Seems kind of painful. Perhaps. Oh, I can't. Can you drop this by any chance, I wonder? No.
Those leeches are filled with blood, ready to turn their familiars into ticks.
Ew. Gross. Spent your day playing an older repetitive dungeon crawler, grinding for achievements, and listening to your favorite book series. Waste of time, kinda, but mindless fun. It's not a waste of time, as long as you enjoy it. Look at all these leeches. This is almost kind of like a mindless fun type of game. Because there's not, like, there's no ammo. You don't have to worry about conserving resources. Like, your only resource is money to buy upgrades for your weapons and, you know, leveling up and getting skill points to spend on perks and such, which I haven't done in a while. I probably... No, I don't have any skill points. But I do have some money. I could potentially upgrade some things here. Rifle damage increased 20%. Let's do that. Nice thing too is you don't have to go in order. You can just pick up any upgrade you want. I enjoyed it. Need achievements. Gotta get those achievements. You got 100% it, Ash.
Not a living soul. She changed every last one of the workers here.
I bet you so love that sound, Coolio. It's like royalty has entered the chat.
These things are alive and pumping blood. Got a bad feeling about its source.
How's it going, dude?
Didn't expect that in this damn building.
You're ignoring responsibilities right now. You're gonna use the achievement manager with 3 achievements, though. Only after you beat all the others. Those 3 are for hopping. 1, 3, and 10 mods installed. Oh shit. You know, I only recently discovered that on Xbox, like, the achievements here, the secret achievements you can reveal. Like, reveal details. I never knew that existed. Like, does anybody know when they added that? I literally only recently discovered it when I was playing Still Wakes the Deep. Because I had, like, 2 or 3 achievements that I didn't get in that game. Of the secret ones. And I saw this, and I was like, what? You can just reveal it? What? And I know you could look it up online, too. But still, I didn't know there was an in-system mechanism for revealing it. Maybe it depends on the game. That could be the case. Maybe not all games allow you to do it.
More leeches. Guess I'm on the right track.
Ooh, these are some big ones.
I found it, Father. The forest flourishes by feasting on its blood. It's exactly how you described it. Ancient, unique, pure. This is the missing element that'll accelerate the change. Combined with my blood, we can create a perfect progeny, bound with my will and ambition. Your life's work will be complete. They'll all see we were right to act now. If you can't change people, change the world and force them to adapt.
Yeah, I don't like her voice. It just doesn't work. The voice acting for everybody else is great, but it just doesn't fit her. Get out of my life. Shit. I shot right at him. Come on.
What are you protecting?
Boom balls. That's a perk I just unlocked. Pickups can be shot by rifle or expo to cause an explosion.
Locusts. The deeper into this forest, the more blood trails I see. That's never a good sign.
Shit.
Every single tree is covered with those damn leeches.
Not my cat sitting with his back towards me, casually ignoring me, but when he hears me opening the drawer with the treats, he turns around with the speed of light and loves me again. Right? Back. They're facing away from you, but they have an ear turned in your direction at all times. Just in case there's treats. can't target that guy. Ooh. This looks like main story pathway here, so I need to go back. Not ready to progress yet.
What is it? What is it?
I've been through here. I just didn't cross over this way. The offended stare when I give another cat a treat and not him. How dare you? I didn't want to do that. What? This guy's bugged or something. Good now.
Son of a...
Whoa.
Another ancient beast. Fucking great.
That one's massive. Aw. Big open area full of leeches. I'm thinking there's gonna be a boss fight in here.
A trip into its guts. Great.
Bingo! Oh, fuck! Oh shit, there's more! Oh, you little fuck! Get over here. Well, that's what the way to do it. Flamethrower. They just disintegrate. This was a total surprise. Exactly, and exactly the way you typed it out as well. Let's see. $5,200. Let's do this. This area is yucky? Really? You don't care for it? This isn't like what everybody dreams about?
Christ, what a steak.
Like in a good way? Like dreams of living in this kind of environment? Amongst the leeches? Squish, 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 squish. Here you go, Ash. This one's just for you. Oh my... Oh! Fuck. Trying to block it, which I don't... Fuck. I don't think you can do. Oh, fuck. Did not expect that. I got robbed right there. Fuck, 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 fuck. God. Is that it? Oh my god. So much blood. Woo! Yeah, let me just take a sample.
So this is where those beasts get their magical blood from. Once that ancient fella in Baxter was sucked dry, she found you, huh? Christ, I'm starting to hate mythology.
Burn, baby, burn. Back in ye ol' saloon. Bam, 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 bam. Nobody flinches. Nobody cares.
Is it true what I heard? That you broke that glamour and ripped that place a new asshole?
Yep, that's very true. Just like this. Bam!
I think I just improved your looks.
Alright.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Renty.
I know it's working, Birch, but we could sure use another one.
The end of 1873 marks the establishment of yet another RI outpost, town of Calico. Joins our ranks as the 6th cell in Mountain West. Newly founded outpost patches a large hole in the Institute's security structure, and despite its small size, we hope it should be self-sufficient by the end of next quarter. Director William Rentier appointed Dr. Amelia Blackwell as the cell's leader.
The technology behind those coils is so sophisticated, I'm amazed I was able to get it working. Just wait your turn.
And I thought we were friends. Why do you think I spend so much time singing your praises to Mr. Rentier?
Jesus, Martin. Cut me some slack, for goodness sake. I'm under enough pressure as it is.
Relax. I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm blowing smoke up his ass.
Anybody ever heard of a colossal monster with a forest growing on its back? Cause I got some samples.
Mine.
Gonna pretend to be productive, Ash. Alright, Ash. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday and a great week if I don't see you again.
Kind of minor deity.
It was covered head to toe in those damn leeches.
That means we found yet another blood factory.
Good luck with your achievement hunting.
That would explain why they attacked Baxter. They were protecting their source, the ancient blood they used to transform their familiars.
Bad news is this Mikanak thing was supplying their war for quite some time now, allowing those foul bloods to spread all over the country. The good news is, it won't do it anymore.
Help! Dr. Blackwell, somebody!
Cries in 2 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, I feel you there. I'm not looking forward to working tomorrow, or the day after, or the day after that. Or any day in the future, if we're being honest. Good night, Ash.
Mr. Rentier, it's about your father. Hurry!
Okay, I'm hurrying.
Mr. Jesse! Help!
That's all it took. Get yourself together, Dad.
Step aside.
Damn it. Secret's out.
Even if he doesn't kill us in our sleep, that link in his head will lead the ticks right to us.
Then let them come. Killing ticks is what the Rentier Institute does.
You listen to yourself? This isn't about your birthright. This is what happens when we run a government agency like a goddamn monarchy. All our protocols go out the window as soon as Daddy Dearest.
Keep talking to me about the rules, you bureaucratic shrew.
Please, we're all on the same team, remember?
Only when it suits him. How about finally telling me where Edgar went?
He's in Maurepas, searching for the plant to make the regen compound.
The regen compound? Now you're wasting what little resources we have left chasing a fairy tale?
Listen, Mr. Gravener's an experienced agent. If he didn't have faith in his mission, he wouldn't bother. We are at war, Doctor. Who else is worth saving, if not the leader of the Institute? And in the long run, it could help everybody if the thing by some miracle actually works.
You have until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your father will be restrained and placed under round-the-clock supervision.
Fine. I'm gonna get Edgar's ass out of those swamps. And if I get back with that plant and I still see that shotgun in your hand, you better damn well prove you know how to use it.
You picked a strange time to assert yourself, Virgil. Why'd you back Jesse's quest for this ridiculous compound?
Just because the scientists at the manor didn't find anything, doesn't mean there isn't something there. I mean, did they ever let you take a look?
No.
We have a habit at Calico of making the impossible happen, Doctor. I fixed Mr. Jesse's gauntlet, made it better even. Scott found the best lead we have with those leeches. If anyone can make that compound work, it's you.
A clue.
Those are Edgar's. Must have found that plant here.
Alright, we got a perk slot. Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, $323. I was gonna say. Where's the fucking money? Alright. Bait and switch. Dodging sideways or backwards to avoid enemy attacks does not interrupt the melee combo and increases the area of effect damage of the next punch. That's cool. Okay. so I guess I do have to get this now. What's this next one now? Aftershock. That's good too. Like that. I think I need to go for that though. Right.
Okay. The trail leads this way. Christ, wish I had a map of this place.
Random guy just hanging around.
That sounds like trouble.
This is a cool song. Burn, bitches.
Something broke the boat, but it looks like you managed to escape.
Let's check over here. Yep, see? This is why you gotta explore. Otherwise we wouldn't have gotten that $100, which I'm sure will be crucial in the future.
He must have been in a hurry if he dropped his damn crossbow. I'm sure Edgar wouldn't mind if I took advantage of this little beauty.
Crossbow pretty solid, huh?
Nothing alive here except those freaks.
Feeling something on my face. It's just my hair. $250.
I'll take it. This whole place smells like death. Jesus, who the hell would want to set up camp here? Road clear.
Uh-oh. We're venturing into spider territory, maybe.
Blood everywhere in one big-ass spider web.
Mm-hmm.
I hate spiders.
Ew. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I can see why they put an arachnophobia setting in there. It doesn't do anything though. It should burn them. Like, I don't care if they respawn immediately, but it should burn them.
Scorched.
Imagine actually standing in the middle of this. Gross. Isn't this lovely? Isn't this just the greatest? Oh yeah, nice up close and personal.
Gosh. Twisted and covered with thorns. It grows only in the marshlands. They're teeth marks. Oh, it's sucked dry. Why? Some desperate soul looking for a cure? It's of no use to me now. That eight-legged freak was hunting him down.
Going to bed, meow. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you keeping me company today. And thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs and everything too over the course of the last couple streams. I appreciate you. You do way too much, meow. But I hope you have a great rest of your night and sleep well and have a great week ahead. And I'll see you Friday, hopefully. I'll be back on Friday.
Guess this is that giant arachnid's lair. He's not wrapped up like a mummy in a web. Guess he got away.
That's not a spider. That's not good. Fuck.
You want some silver?
Oh, come on. Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god! Just need to stay away for a bit. Fuck. I'll remember to use the flamethrower. But I missed. Okay. Nice. Whew. Oh. Okay. New upgrades. What do we got? Already bought that one. This one. The Expo. Extended magazine holds 2 additional bolts. Flame jet. Thanks to improved fuse, the Scorcher can now spit flames 30% further. That's okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to spend it on that. I've got a perk slot I can buy. We can do the bait and switch. That'll be fun. Fucking fast as fuck, boy. Alright. I'm thinking this is a perfect spot to end. It's about that time. Just defeated a little boss here. So I think we're in a good place where it auto-saved and we're all set to continue on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Next week. So yeah, thanks for hanging, guys. I think this game is pretty fucking cool. For being a game that I knew nothing about, you know, I never heard anything about it. It came out a couple years ago. Pretty great graphics, great combat, you know, great weapon choices and abilities and perks and powers and good variety of enemies too. And yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's a pretty decently sized game as well. I think it's going to take about maybe 3 to 4 streams to complete. So, you know, we have a ways to go in it, and it seems like it's, you know, still got a lot to tell us too with the story. So I'm looking forward to whatever direction it takes us next. But for now, I think we can send things off to our good friend Sully. I'll type it out right. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And he's playing some DBD right now. Didn't actually see what he's doing. He's doing some Survivor. Okay, cool. So show him some love, spam some emotes, and I'll be back on Friday with, as far as I know, no more interruptions. Another set of 3 streams, I believe. Yeah, looks good. Nothing on the calendar, so I think we'll be all set to continue playing this game, continue with some DBD. There's going to be cross progression enabled. Tomorrow, I think, is when cross progression starts. I'm not sure I'm going to enable it right away. I kind of, because it's behavior, you know? This is a pretty big feature, the cross progression stuff, and it's kind of complicated too, the way that they have to go about syncing everything, and because of how the chapters are organized and how the exclusive items were arranged. Some of them are console exclusive, some are, you know, it's kind of a complex process, and I don't really trust them to have implemented it in a bug-free way. So I think I'm going to hold off for maybe a couple weeks and just see how it goes, see how other people report the experience, and see if there's any issues. I think that'll be a smart choice. No worries, Emily. I appreciate you hanging. Good luck with the move with Grandma, and everybody show Sully some love, spam some emotes. Have a great rest of your weekend and a great rest of your week. I'll see y'all on Friday. Bye!